Alright, good morning everyone. Welcome to Elliot Master Live Trading Channel. Today is December 4th, 2020. Having some issues with streaming here. My name is Philippe. I'm the trader in this channel. If you're new, please hit subscribe. Click the little bell so you can get a notification of when I go live, because I don't always go live at the same time. Alright, let's get the disclaimer out of the way. Any views expressed in this channel, Elliot Master YouTube channel, are those of the author only. Any communications for informational discussion, entertainment purposes only, does not constitute investment advice, nor is incentive to invest or an offer to buy or sell futures, commodities, or solicitation to buy or sell any investment product / asset class in any jurisdiction. Any views, valuations ever expressed or quoted, buy or sell trades are only estimates and are subject to change. All investment ideas discussed in this channel may invoke high risk and the possibility of total loss, or that losses may exceed the amount invested. It is the sole responsibility of the viewer to ensure that she or he complies with all applicable laws and regulations. Elliot Master Channel is not a licensed investment advisor or a commodity trading advisor. Is a license such of any federal or state regulatory agencies. Investors and traders are responsible for their own investment class trading decisions, including entries, exits, and the use of stops. The author is not responsible for any loss or damage arising from or connection to the use of any information from this channel. So if you follow our trades, you're doing so at your own risk. Always use a stop. Okay. Market had opened up a little positive and it dropped. Had some sound issues yesterday. Apologize about that. I thought the mic was on, but there's a little switch here. The cable was not connected properly, and I did not know that. I thought I was on, and then at the end, towards the end of streaming, I guess me moving it like this and made it connect, and I had sound at the end. So, yeah. Hold on 1 second. I gotta make sure everything is on properly, because I am having issues. Not in a hurry here. All right. It looks like we just did a wave 3 down. Yep. And it looks like we just did a wave 4 up. Yep. Okay, so I'm going to be looking for a short. But in the other hand, we need to be careful because we just did a full correction. So I'm going to go for only a scalp. And this will be from here. Market may have ended going up. Yeah. So it looks like it's following the NQ. You know, actually, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not gonna go short anymore. I'm gonna go for a long. I'm gonna go for a long. But I'm gonna wait to come down a little bit and then I'm gonna go long, or I'm gonna go long at 37.5. So I'm gonna put this long already. Actually, I'm gonna go long 2 contracts. So this is starting to look like a carbon copy of yesterday. Market went low. It went short, got negative, and it bounced up, and it went all the way up. All right, so we'll find out if it's following the NQ or not, because the NQ just went negative. Let's see how gold reacts. Is it being hedged? So if I went short, I was either going to clear at 32.4 or 31.5. So it could still be a good little scalp, but I'm going to stay away from it. I'm just going to buy this a little cheaper. High risk. It could come back up to come back down again. So 37.5 is the right location to go long. So it looks like that scalp of mine would have been good. Ooh, I'm tempted to take it for 1 point, but I'm going to stay away. A lot of indecision here. Market has no idea if it's going to follow or if it's going to do its own thing. Let me check the news. I haven't had a chance to check the news.
Take your investing to the next level with the power of options. Enhance your understanding with free webinars, videos, and trade.
Unemployment rose, huh? Oh, employment rose. Unemployment dropped. Ooh, this could be the drive down. To finish wave 5, or we are on our way up. So this is the defining moment right here of what the market is going to do. If it's going to go back up or go all the way down, or it could just stay sideways, but it's going to have to go at least up to the 46 area. If it goes up. All right, here it is. So first obstacle, if we are brought in, will be 37.7. The true target is 80. It's 55.3. Don't know if we'll see that today. And if we don't see a 31.9, I will take this as an overnight trade. this trade may take all day. So I probably will just take as much time out as I can so I don't get scared out of my trade. I'm going to leave the stop. It's a pretty long stop also. That's the other issue, is that the stop needs to be at 31.9. So this trade's extremely high risk because of the stop and because of the target. It could go back to zero and bounce off of that. Yeah, there are going to be many obstacles on the way up. And here and there, I may even add one more and then clear and keep playing that. But my overall trade is long now. Market went short, corrected. I think we are done correcting. And this will not hurt. Will it hurt it? Oh, it will hurt the longer time period short. Yeah, but on the longer time period, seems like it was just a correction that it wanted to do. Didn't go all the way, but now it looks like it wants to do a wave 3 up. All right, this is the big problem right here. That is a huge stop. So I may add at certain areas or clear one and then re-add when it comes back down. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to clear one here and then I'm going to buy it again. So I'm going to sell. Oh, I got to change this to 1. Going to clear one contract here. So here are the first targets. But the true target is 55. 55.3. That is the true target. If I get stopped out of this, I'm done for the day. It's going to be a huge loss. Going to get back some of the money I made yesterday. Alright. Those are the targets. But true target is right there. That's the true target. Right here. I'll put it lower because otherwise you can't see it. So there's a selling opportunity right now because it just did an ABC up. So ABC, so it wants to sell. So we need to see a new higher high. We got to see a 37.2. So It bounced off of the ABC and they started selling. So we need to see a 37.2. This trade is not the best of risk reward because the stop is so long, but it will still be, let me calculate it here. So along at stop, so it's a 3.7 risk versus reward, which is not bad. I mean, anything above 2 is great, right? You're doubling your money, or I guess anything above 1.5. So I'm going to clear one here, and then I'm going to wait until it does a correction, and then I'll buy one more. And I'll keep on doing that all the way till target. So it keeps bouncing off of this ABC. This could be very bad. We need to clear. We need to see a 37.2. If you think that the market is going short, you could do a short, and target is right where my stop is. All right, time to go back up. Zigzag up. Let's go. Zigzag up. Go all the way to 37.8 or 38.3. Bounce off of this area here. Come back down again. Go all the way to our first target. Alright guys, I'm not going to get scared out of this trade, so I'm going to take a break. Otherwise, I'm going to start to get scared out. My wife just got up. I'm gonna go say hi to her, and I'll be back. Sound check, sound check. Hello, hello. Okay, I think we're back to normal. All right, here we go. Come on. If it's following the big boys are going up. Let's see. This is it. Looks like NQ is either doing it. Let's see. Let me open up the NQ. I want to look at it really good. Looks like NQ is going for a wave 3 to the upside. It just hit maximum C. But I could be wrong. 1, 2. One, bit of one. It's actually pretty sideways. But I think it's going for a wave 3 to the upside. I think it's finally gonna bust out of this. So it could either be from here. Yeah. If I was I'm gonna take an NQ trade. Alright, I'm gonna go for an NQ trade. Going long. My target is 585. So 85 points up. 585. Long at, well, that's right on top of it, I can't see. I'm long at 500.75. Alright, let's see. Alright, we still need to clear that 37.2. That's our number one obstacle right now. Alright, it's just gonna be a waiting game. Alright, already up 110 on the NQ. Come on, keep going. $8.30. The market has not been dropping anymore at $8.30. So that is over. I don't know what that was all about, but there was, for 4 months, there was a $8.30 market drop every day between 26 and 8:35. The market would drop. I think it stopped doing that. All right, so first heat did happen. I said that it was gonna get a hit out of 37.7 or 38.3, and that's exactly what happened. So now we need to get another higher high. All right, so this danger zone. All right, so but correction off of this is only to 34.5, so nothing new. It won't be any more heat than we've had. We just need to make a higher high. Now we need to pass is 38.3. 38.3. I'm just gonna look at emails here. I got stuff to do. Again, I'm not gonna get scared out of this trade. You gotta stick to your guns. It may get scary at times, but you just gotta stick to it. maybe I should have cleared it here and taken a little short, but it's not the area that I'm I'm comfortable taking it as a scalp yet. All right, the fight is on. We're getting a little bit of consolidation here on a smaller time frame. You can see that. So it's decision points. Either going to break out of this or it's going to come all the way down. Yeah, it's going to be a slow one. Oh man, I forgot to look at my NQ. I'm already up 470. Wow. That's turned out to be a great trade. I called it out. Oh, somebody took it. The long at 500, target 585. 12,585. All right, so it did an ABC, came down. Another ABC came down, but this one with a target of 34.5. So you come back here and it should bounce, or it can go as low as 33.6. I would like it to actually see it go down to 33.6, because then I think that it will bounce up with strength. So in order to kill this short, we need to see it pass 38. 1838 will kill the short. So either reach target and then resume our trade up, or just start going up now and show us a 1838. right, here we go. So I don't know if with the wick it reached. Let's see. With the wick it went down to 34.8. Target was 34.5. It could be valid. I would take that as a valid target. But we'll see. It can go up here to 36.7 and come all the way down to either our target or again 33.6. Oh, selling opportunity on the NQ. I should get out. I'm up 460. Or at least raise my stop to entry. Alright, I'm going to raise my stop to entry. Because otherwise, I'm going to be losing $400 because it's a big stop. I had my stop at 481. Actually, you know what? I'm getting out. Should I? No, I'm going to stick to it. I'm going to stick to it. Alright, stop at entry on the NQ. Okay, so now we're seeing it drop. Is it dropping? No, it's not dropping. Okay. So we need this bar to turn green again. Or stay green. Alright. So perfect. Look at that. That is a beautiful diagonal. So diagonals will always break. We like to be on the right side of the break. So either break at 37.7, hit our target, or it will go up to probably 38, come back down again, make the next swing down, and then break. Or it could break right now and it could stop this as a wave 2 and come all the way down. All right, here we go. So we needed to break diagonal up. This bar cannot turn red. This bar cannot turn red. As I mentioned before, this trade is going to take the whole day. So the market doesn't want to do an exact carbon copy of yesterday. So it's struggling, but overall it's going to be the same thing as yesterday. It went negative. Well, this is what I'm seeing. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know. But it looks like it's going to do the same thing, but it's going to change it up a little bit. Otherwise, people start saying that it's a manipulated market. So they can't make it exact same. But if you're savvy enough and you pay attention, you know, oh, it's just like yesterday. Right? So yesterday, it went negative and went all the way up. All right. Today also went negative, and now we're looking to go up again. So on a really long time frame, we could actually be doing wave 1, wave 2, wave 3 up. Right? And I have not done that as a trade, but first let's do an ABC. That would be the B part, and this would be the C part. So if it just does an ABC up, it would be at 1850. And this is where I think I'm gonna get out, or when I rebuy after our first target is hit, I'm gonna move. My next target will be at 1850, and then my final clearing trade would be at the 55.5. Now, if it is doing an overnight trade, I may stick to it, and then this is where the market should go up. If it is going up, we don't know, obviously. Oh, all right, I can't do it like that. Hold on, here it is, okay. Let me measure this, hold on. So this would be the one, that would be right here. So first target is 67. 67. 67. And then next target, which would coincide with a gap closure at 76.5, would be 79.3. $79.3. Alright, here we go. Come on, let's go. Alright, here we go. I think this is the move. much to say here. Everything's still pretty much the same. Oh, I should have cleared my NQ. Only positive 160. You know what? I'm gonna lower my stop 10 points. You know what? I'm gonna take a risk. If it hits my stop, it means that the market is going negative, and I think it's just doing a correction. All right, I'm gonna take a chance, and it looks like gold is waiting to see if NQ is gonna go back up or not. Oh, there's a Russell opportunity, which I'm gonna take this as a cash trade also. Let's see. All right, going long in the Russell, and target is at 83.3. Small stop 79.2. So 79.2 stop, long at 80.4, target 83.3. So I'm going for an ABC up correction. So I'm just writing some emails here. There's nothing to watch, so I don't gotta keep calling out anything because I'm still sticking to my trade. All right, here we go. It's happening. It's happening. All right, so we did see that new high. So that is positive. So let's go and clear that one. It'll definitely bounce out of here, and then I'm gonna look. Let me make sure this is correct. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna do a restroom run. I'll be back. back. Check, check, check. Hello, hello. Seems like sound's on. Alright. Alright, here we go. Right, already up on the straight. I'm back to being positive 480 on the NQ. I'm glad I moved my stop down. Yeah, I knew it was just gonna test. Alright, it's looking more and more like a wave 3 to the upside. Alright, here we go, here we go. So I'm gonna pocket 400 bucks, a little less, and then I'm gonna rebuy again. I think it is gonna do a wave down correction, and then I'll look to rebuy. But yeah, I should actually be clearing up here on the second target. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna clear. Where am I? Where is my cursor? Cursor, where are you? Okay. I'm gonna clear on my second target. Oh, I did not see that. Alright. I'm almost at target on my Russell. Oh no. I got stopped out. What am I thinking? I was looking at the wrong thing. No, I got stopped out. But it was a small stop. I only lost 60 bucks. And now it is going to target. Bummer. Okay, so I'm negative 60 on the Russell. I need to make note of that so it doesn't screw up my gold P&L of the channel. So negative 60 on. Make sure, let me look at the entries and stops here. Yep, hold on. Russell, yeah, I went long at 80.3 and got stopped out at 79.2. Okay. So actually, it was more than 60. I'm negative $80 on the Russell. All right. All right, we need that NQ to make a new high because it made that low. I mean not low. It made that short trade. So we need to pass 531. All right, guys, my wife just here with some breakfast. I'm gonna put the video off. Thank you. Thank you.
Coffee?
No, thank you. All right. No big lots, no big lot orders on the upside. There's only 33 at 36.3 and 37 at 36, which is normal because it's under or low. No, 1 second, let me look higher. 27 lots at 41.3. And then everything else is under 30. There's a 31 at 44.4. Our target, there's a 27 lot at 43.2. So actually I'm gonna lower, no, I'm gonna leave because it'll hit that, but since I have a limit order, it may not get filled. So I'm gonna go to one tick under. So right, actually I'm gonna do one more tick under, 31. Okay. Oh, the NQ is dropping again. Okay, it's time for NQ to go back up. Otherwise, it's gonna go straight to my stop. I'm gonna have to lower my stop a little bit. I don't want to. Right, we're up $220 on gold, 280 on the NQ. So that I'm not lying. Wrong one. Oh no. There it is. There's my NQ trade. I don't want you guys think I'm lying. I'm bullshitting. Up 410. Alright, almost done with my breakfast here. Well, since I'm showing this trade, I'm gonna add this to the P&L. Alright, I'm gonna move stop to entry. With NQ, you never know. It is so finicky. So stop to entry. One tick above. There it is. Right, up 400. Oh, it almost went to target. Look at that beaut. Alright, video back on. Alright, there may be some background noise pretty soon. My wife's having friends over for brunch. So there may be some girls yapping in the back. Come on, NQ, stay up. Oh, the Russell trade went straight to target. Oh man, I knew I should have lowered it. So it did a minimum C, and the stop was too tight. I should have lowered the stop to maximum C. I would have been risking 100 and yeah, it would have been a shitty risk versus reward. It would have been a 1.2, but it would have been a win. So it's bad when it goes against you, right? But if it goes to your side, then it's a good thing. All right, we're up 2 points on this trade. 2.2, which, oh, now 2 points, which makes it $400 positive. As I mentioned, this trade will probably take all day. I think the big move will be probably after 11 o'clock. Then the market will start following more the NQ tick by tick, or the YM, whatever it is that it's following. I think it's the NQ, but I could be wrong. Alright, NQ's trying to go for higher highs and they keep knocking it. So we need to see it past 531 on the NQ. Alright, market has gained back 3 points from its low. No, more than 3 points. 5 points. So it looks like we're still in the diagonal. Has not broken it yet. This looked like it was gonna beat the break, but now we're seeing some red bars. So this bar needs to turn green or stay green. All right, NQ looks like it's gonna go for a new high. This is what we need. Oh, and they sell again. Let me make this a what the hell just happened? All right, there we go. All right, we need to make a new higher high here on the NQ, so it could help our gold trade. looks like gold's trying to correct a little bit. This is the bounce area, or it could be doing the swing down of this. So it's either a double zigzag or a diagonal up. So A, B, C, that's one zag. Then it starts A here again, A, B, C, double zigzag. Yeah. So A, B, C, A, B, C, double zigzag. This is the start right here. A, B, C, A, B, C. So it can go for a triple or it could break. So A, B, C, or A, B, break. Alright, we need to reach a higher high here on the NQ. Looks like a buying opportunity on the Russell. I'm gonna go long on the Russell. Long on the Russell. So I'm long right now at 82.6. My stop is at 80.3 and target 86.9. Since I'm not showing this trade, otherwise I will block the gold trade. I will not put this on the P&L. Alright, ready, up $50. Alright, we're losing some ground here on GC. I think gold is waiting to see what the NQ is gonna do. So I was expecting this move down, the swing down, but it should bounce off of here, right off of our entry. Alright, no gaps anywhere, so that's good. Alright, here we go. NQ is making a move. I'm up 510. And I'm up 35 on the Russell. Not much to do, just wait. Waiting is the hardest part because you start looking at all these other markets and sometimes it just scares you out of your own trade. So waiting is very psychological. It hurts. Alright, the girls just arrived, so there may be some noise in the background. I'm gonna turn down this right here. Check, 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 check. Hello, hello. Okay. Sound is still good. I'm gonna go say hi to the girls and I'll be back, guys. No, actually, it's just one of them that arrive. I'll wait till all of them arrive. Alright, not much to do again. Just gotta wait. Wait for the move. So far it's looking good. If this bar stays green, this could be the break that we are waiting for. Alright, I'm gonna move. What the hell? Oh, I have this on a global no scroll. Okay. I'm gonna move my stop up. It may want to do a full correction here, which would come down here, but then they may just start selling, and it just may kill the trade. So I'll get out with 4 points. And the only reason that I'm doing that is because I'm risking so much here on gold. I mean, look at this stop; is huge. It's a huge stop. Yeah, I should actually raise it, but I'm gonna leave it. It may want to do a double bottom and go all the way up, a bear trap. Alright, I'm negative 35 on the Russell. Alright, we need this bar to turn green. So if we don't see a 31.9, this trade will still be valid on the overnight. So first target is 553, second target is 61.1, which would coincide with a gap closure. Did we talk about this? I think we did. Right? No? Where is that gap to the upside? Don't tell me I erased it. Oh no, the gap is at, no. So that is max, typical 3, I'm sorry. So typical 3 is at 79.3. No, no, no. I made a mistake. So if this is a wave 3 up, these are the targets. If we are doing a wave 3 from here to here, and let me plot that. Hold on 1 second. I did not draw a box. So here, clear as day. Whoops. Clear as day, wave 2. Right on it. So this could be a 1, 2. So this is it. Then first target on wave 3 would be 67.2. Second target is 92. So these are the targets from this swing here, from here to here up. But I see a full correction from here. Oh, the other chart is blocking. I'm sorry. Yeah. Hold on. Let me fix this. Don't know how it's going to work out, but alright, that's not going to work. How do I make it? Alright, there's no way to make it without encroaching on the other one. That's the best I could do. So if it's from here to here, then next step up would be 55 or 67 or even higher, 92. Alright, I'm gonna go say hi to the girls. I'll be back. Alright, guys. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. The girls are making fun of me because I'm top up. Top down is a pajama bottom. And I don't do this to impress anybody. I wear this because this is my work. It makes me take this more seriously. You know, I dress up to go to work. I put a tie and a long sleeve shirt. Has nothing to do with impressing anybody on my videos or on YouTube. I do this so it makes it more valid. Otherwise, you slack off. You know, you need to take this as seriously as possible if you're gonna make money as a trader. So they're all laughing at me that I have a pajama bottom. All right. Okay, so it looks like it's doing the leg down. Which was expected. It'll probably go to our entry, and I hope it bounces off of that, but that will be a start of a new zigzag up, and hopefully it will break out of here and hit our first target. All right. And Q up 500. Almost getting stopped out on the Russell, but the Russell will not count on the P&L since I'm not showing the Russell trade, but I'm almost getting stopped out. All right, I would like to see this next bar turn green. So I should move my stop to 33.9, right under that pivot right there. But I'm just afraid of them doing a fake out, a bear trap, then to go all the way up again, which is very possible. So again, our actual trade, the target is 55.3. So when our first target gets hit, it'll probably drop and I'll re-enter it, and I'll move that new entry. I'll make a target to where this one is at right now. I mean, where the second one is at right now at 46.6, and then I'll move the exit target to the top right there at 55.5, or actual maybe a little lower. Ooh, almost got stopped out on the Russell. Looks like it's gonna take me out. Alright, just a waiting game. I've been saying this whole morning. This trade probably take all day. They're trying to fake us out, making us feel that the market is going to stay to the downside. Alright, there's nothing more to say. I already explained what's in my mind, what I'm doing. So clear first one, re-enter when it corrects, and then I'll put the new entry target at 46.6 and move the exit to probably 55 even or 54.6. My NQ, the target is there already. Move stop above entry. Russell's making a comeback. I didn't get stopped out. So Russell, I'm long at 82.6. Stop at 80.3. And target is 86.9. All right. I'm going to answer some emails here of traders. So that's what I'm going to do. All right. We're up $400 in this trade, up 530 the NQ, making a comeback on the Russell, only negative $20. All right, we need to see it break 39.3. I think NQ is creating an issue here in our trade. All right, let's see if they added any Block orders to the downside. Any big ones? No, still the same on the downside. Let's look at the upside. There's a 38 at 40. And there's a 27 at 41.3. I only call out above 25. A 26 at 42.7. A 27 at 43.2. 25 at 43.4. I think the heat is at 44. That's where the heat's going to come from, because they have a 26 at 43.9 and a 24 at 44. And then at 44.4, they still have that 31. So they're not really worried about actual when the market gets to zero. They're more worried about correction. So if we pass 44, then it will be a hot knife through butter to reach our second target. Now everything may end at 50.1. 50.1 may be where the party is over. So what I think it will happen, if we don't reach our target of 55 by the end of the day, it means that it will bounce off of 50. It will close probably somewhere around 47 or 46 area, and then the trade will resume in the after hours. So again, if we don't see a 31.9, this trade is valid on the after hours, and I will be taking it. I'll see where the bid and the ask. Again, I teach this all the time. I talk about it. Look at the bid and the ask. If the spread is pretty wide, it will give you an idea of where the market is going. So let's say that it closed at 43 and the ask is at 43.9, but the bid is all the way down at 40, then chances are that the market will drop. Doesn't always happen that way, but I've made a lot of money by paying close attention to those small details. Everything is in the details. They always gives us clues. We are the one that needs to be open and perceptive enough to pick up on them. Alright, if NQ doesn't rise, I'm going to get stopped out on my Russell trade. I'm 1 for 0 already. I already lost one of my Russell trades, but then it snapped back up. It took me out and went straight to target. So I had the stop at minimum C. I should have lowered it to maximum C. I knew that I should have done that. I mean, it was only a $60 entry to stop. I knew that was too short, but I took a chance anyways, and I paid for negative $80 on Russell. That Russell will not be in the P&L. Oh, look at that. I think we're breaking. Here we go. Here we go. So it could bounce off of our first target. I think that it's just going to drive right on through. It may stop halfway here, come back down and do a little correction, but I have a feeling it's going to go all the way through target. But right here, 40.2 is 40.2. There's a 20 lot at 42, so they're not really worried. They're more worried about 41.3. Yeah, there's a 29 lot, 29 lots at 41. So if you don't know, it's not 29 contracts. Each lot is 1,000. So 29,000. So anytime you see a lot of 100, 200, those are big orders. Now, we don't know if it's one bank, individual banks. All right, NQ is dropping. This is not good. But the Russell is making a comeback. I'm almost positive. So this is where NQ needs to turn around. For a second, it looked like we were breaking that diagonal, but stalled. Yeah, it'll probably hit our first target. It'll be the break up and then come back down. So I should be doing what I was gonna do first. Clear one at 40.1, but I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna take a chance. Oh, I need to make notes of the Russell trade so I don't. So since I'm showing the NQ trade, I am gonna add that to my final P&L of the channel since I'm showing it, but I need to remove. So I'm negative, I already wrote that down. I'm negative 80 on the on the Russell. It was a $60 stop, but it scalped me an extra 2 points. All right, waiting game. Here we go. Let's see how it reacts to that first target. Already up 580 on this trade. So we have two things on our side. It looks like a huge wave 2 movement, so wave 3 up, and then we have this smaller wave 2 here going 3 to target right here. But on the larger time frame, the ABC is at 1850. And that's again where everything could end on the cash market. We'll definitely bounce off of that, but how far down? I don't know. So smart money would get out at 1850. So I may do that. All right, I'm $10 positive on the Russell. Almost got stopped out. I was pretty close. So the Russell, I'm also looking for a wave 3, just like I'm looking for a wave 3 on the NQ. So wave 3 all around. So smaller ABC. If that bar, if it turns red, then we'll be doing our last leg of a triple zigzag. So A, B, C, A, B, C, A, B, C, right? A, B, C, A, B, should have been here, A, B, C, yeah. So it's not clear if it's starting from here or from here. I think it's starting from here, A, B, C, A, B, C. So it's a double zigzag, maybe starting a triple one now. So it will be A, B, then C down again. Yeah, it has to start either from this swing up or from this swing down. This here, it doesn't count. So it's either A, B, C or A, B, C. And then we are on the third one, or A, B, C, small b maybe, or A, B, C. So either we finished now a double zigzag, or we are starting a triple one with a swing down. Guess it all depends on on this right here. If it turns green, then we are resuming a trend, right? Because the market fell from here, so we already broke this. We need to break that 80.4. I mean 1840.1, 80.4. So yeah. So the heat is right there at the first target of wave 3. Alright, the NQ keeps dropping. Not good. I'm tempted to take profits here. I'll be up $255. Oh, and now it's dropping. I was gonna say it's dropping with a momentum, but we're getting some buyers. Buyers are stepping in. All right, here we go. Let's see how it reacts at 40.1. All right, we're up 680. Oh, they're adding a whole bunch. There's some spoofing going on. Not much. It's actual orders, but yeah, they had a whole bunch of contracts. There's 44 that just got 44 just got taken. 37. They're adding and removing. Some are real orders. Oh, now they removed them all. From 41 until all the way to 40.5, they had a whole bunch of orders of 40 and higher, all the way to 50, and they removed them all. So they are spoofing. This could be a bad sign. Now there's a 38 lot at 40.4 and a 31 at 40.5 and a 31 at 40.8. So they're trying to reverse the market here. Because again, this is an area that would show that we reversed the trend. So they wanted to stop here if they're gonna keep the market negative. This is the turning. This is the turning point. All right, they removed all of those orders. So now there's only a 27 at 41.3. So they now they added a 28 lot at 40. Let's see if that gets gobbled up. See, these guys are like one block away from the exchange, so they're able to put and remove all of these trades in milliseconds. They have a software that as soon as it's about to reach, it takes it out. It's not, okay, they removed it. It's not human. A human cannot do high frequency trading. It has to be a computer. All of this is high frequency trading. All right, so this has affected the market some. If we see it drop below 39.6, it has moved. It has moved it. So we need to stay above 39.5. Alright, so we just reached our first target. Right, so I'm gonna remove this. We don't need it anymore. With the wick up. So first target achieved. We could clear here. We could have cleared it with $700. So that was my first goal, was to clear one contract here and then wait for a reversal down and rebuy another one. But I changed my mind about an hour and a half ago, and instead I raised it to 43.1 because I think it's gonna go up. I don't think that that first target is gonna be a real issue. But I could be wrong. I was not expecting all those spoof orders. Alright, it looked like we were going back up on the NQ, but it dropped a little bit. And the Russell too, I was up, what was it? I was up 45. Now I'm only up 30. How we're doing on time? We have 36 minutes on the cash market. Again, I said this earlier, I'm going to repeat it. I think that the move up is going to happen once the cash market is closed. Alright, so those spoof orders, looks like it worked. But I don't know if it's going to be strong enough to make a move down. But I was expecting some type of correction at the first target. But I don't think it's going to be much. I'm starting to get scared out of this trade. Starting to get scared out of the trade. All that now they are spoofing again. Okay, I think I'm getting out. They're gonna drop it. All right, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. That's it. I'm getting out. I'm gonna switch sides. All right. 540. Yeah, I'm gonna switch sides. All of that spoofing. Okay, I'm gonna go short at 39.2. I'm only gonna take a one contract trade. That's it. All of that spoofing has scared me. I could be wrong, but when they start spoofing, and target on this is going to be 36.7, I may re-enter it again at that point. And this will be a small stop. It's going to be at 40.4. Left some money on the table. Could have had another 300 bucks, $280, but it's all good. I'm still up on my NQ. It's making a move up. I'm already 100 bucks on the Russell. Again, Russell target 86.9, went long at 82.6, stop at 80.3. I could be wrong about the reversal on the gold, but now they added a 29 lot at 40, a 33 lot at 39.9, a 24 at 39.8. They are piling up these orders right above. So I'll probably re-enter this at target. I should actually be going short 3 contracts. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a huge risk here. I'm going to take a huge risk. Don't suggest anybody doing this. Okay, where is it? I got to do it from here. All right. Here it is. Let's go. Let's go. The party is on. The party is on. If it pans out, it'll be 750. If it pans out, it's going to be a monster of a little trade. Actually, I don't want to be greedy. But target is right here. That's the target. But I'm just gonna buy it a little higher or exit a little higher. Don't want to be greedy. All right, already up 370. And that said, I'm getting out of my NQ since I'm risking so much on this trade. I'm getting out. And I'm getting out of my Russell with $85 profit. Alright, out of the Russell at 84.4. And I'm going to raise. I'm going to go up. Oh, now the NQ is rising. Alright, I'm going to have to keep my stop a little tighter because now the NQ is right. Oh, now it's dropping again. Oh, I should have moved it up. I was looking. Alright, I'm getting out. $405. Right. So not a bad trade. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and remove. Look at the NQ. I think I did the right thing. Ooh, oh, man. They left some money on the table, but all good. All good. All good. I'm happy. All right, I'm going to remove this NQ out of here since I'm done with it. And I am going to add that to my P&L since I showed the trade. So it's gold plus 450 of the NQ. One contract, huh? That's a nice trade. All right. And this is turning on me. Come on. Look at the NQ. Woo. Okay, I'm going to have to give myself a little more space here, but it's starting to hurt. Okay, so this will cost me $300 if I'm wrong. All right, let me do the math here. I need to go and take that Russell trades out of the P&L. Okay, so far I'm up $945. So if I do re-enter the market again at target, I'm only gonna risk one contract. That's it. One contract. Come on, let's go. Look at the NQ. I got out at the right time. Woo-hoo. Oh, wow. I had a feeling I was right. All that spoofing, that shit is real. That shit is real. Yup. Good move. Good move. Now I just need this gold to pay out. Now I just need this gold to pay out. Come on, let's go. Come on. So not bad on the Russell. I made $5 from my previous loss, and this one now not bad. All right, don't want to see this. NQ is making a return up. Do not want to see that. We need to see a. We need to see a go under. We need to see a 503. This could hurt my trade here. This could be bad. You know, there was a monster of a trade in the after hours on gold. Well, not after hours, at 6:20. I wasn't looking at the market because of my late start. But oh man, that was a beaut. Yeah, it was short at 47 to go and clear at 34. That would have been a really nice trade. All right, I'm gonna raise my stop to 44. All right, NQ is driving down again. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I don't trust those E-minis at all. I'm glad I got out. Only thing I'm seeing any possibility is the Russell. That's why I've been trading more of the Russell. But ES and NQ and YM, they don't follow any rules. All Alright, here we go. If we see NQ drop below 505, I think gold will make its move down. Here it is. Okay, we just saw NQ. It just touched 505 and it bounced 3 points up. We just need more sellers to jump on board. So my entry was at 500. That trade still would have been live. Alright, they are spoofing again. They just put, okay, no, it's not a spoof. It's an actual order. And they took it 23 lot at 38.8. So we don't know if it's a buy or a sell or a stop. But we are getting there's some consolidation happening and it just got broken. And here we go. ES is trying to go for new lows. NQ is trying to pass that 505. YM is stalling, starting to move a little now. Alright, I think we're on the right side here. We'll find out when we clear 38.3. Alright, NQ just cleared 505. Okay, are they trying to trick us or is this the bottom of the swing? This bar needs to turn red. This bar cannot turn green. So the reversal did happen, but it happened at our first target, not the second. Well, it still hasn't happened, but it looks like it's going to happen. What's the time? We got 5 minutes for the cash market. ES is driving south. Alright, I would have been stopped out. Under Russell. So I'm glad I got out of that. So I still think that the move up is not done, but I'm seeing a pullback right here. Alright, we saw a lower low on the ES, but we did not see one on the YM or the Russell. We did see one on the NQ, not by much, by 2 points, but still that counts. So we just need a lower low on the YM and Russell. So with that smaller new lower low, buyers, new buyers came in on the NQ and ES. Alright. Hopefully they're only going for a 2-point scalp on the ES and a 10-point on the NQ. Yeah, ES is either a 2-point or a 2 or 4-point play that most retail traders do. NQ is 5 to 10 points. And YM is 10 to 20 points. All right. The move should happen now. We have 2 minutes. Still a chance of this bar turning red. Yeah, kind of fell into my own trap. I said, I don't want to watch it too much because I'll get scared out of my own trade. I'm not scared out of the trade, but I am going against it for a reversal instead of just taking the heat. But luckily, I made that $405 on the NQ, so if it goes against me, I'll still be positive. All right, ES is driving down again. Russell is following. NQ is trying to. All right, that's all good. But they keep buying as soon as it reaches. Yeah. Alright, so waiting game. I'm gonna look to the side and look at some emails. Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy watching this. Wow, Hawaii. Oh, it turned blue. It turned blue. It turned green. That's not good. We need this bar to turn red. Alright, so this could be the drive up. All right, so it's 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock Chicago. Maybe this was the drive up right before the closing of the cash. So if it's gonna drop, it will be now. That little bar up could have been it. Clearing trades. I hope. All right. We are getting sellers to step in. The bid is lowering. The bid is lowering it, or it's trying to. Oh. All right, mixed reaction here. ES is trying to go up, NQ is trying to go down. So what is gold gonna do? All right, here we go. NQ driving down. Almost at my entry. Yeah, YM is the one that is stalling everything. While the waves in Hawaii are still pumping. Woo. All right, here we go. This bar, we need to pass 38.6 so that this bar turns red and we break this little pivot right here, this little swing. Oh man, I am so happy I got out of that NQ. I mean, the trade is not over. It'll be over if it stopped. If it would have stopped me out, if I had my stop where it was. What was it? 1480, 1482. So I'm very happy that I got out of that with profits. All right, here we go. The bid is struggling to lower. All right, no gaps anywhere. Oh, there is a gap all the way at the bottom, but it's been... Okay, there was some gaps that I did not see. There was a gap earlier from 39. Now there's a gap all the way at the bottom at 37.4. But it's been over an hour, so I don't think it's valid. I don't think the market will go there just to close the gap. I think it'll be more because of a correction. Yeah, the problem is the YM. It does not want to lower. Come on, let's go. This bar cannot turn green. Now it looks like the YM and ES are trying to go lower. All right, now we got a new lower low on the Russell. Okay, so we saw one on the NQ, ES, and Russell. Now we just need the YM to follow. So it's past 11 o'clock. Usually gold follows the rest of the markets. Let's see if it's going to do what it usually does. Come on, let's go. Drop. The bid is trying to lower. There's a 32 lot on the Superdome at 39.5. Now it's 33, 34. So the Superdome is not the same as a volume metric. Alright, they took some of that. It's not the same orders as a volumetric order or a level 2, which a volumetric is a level 2. All right, that helped the lower. Okay. The bid is lowering. But it's a fight. It's a fight. Alright, I'm starting to get scared out of this trade. I was expecting this move to be a lot quicker. Just go down, correct, and come back up. I'm tempted to get out here at break even. Am I making a mistake here? Alright, NQ's picking up some steam to the downside. Is this the move that we've been waiting for? Come on, NQ, go, go, go. If NQ turns negative, this may screw up our long. Alright, I would have been stopped out on the NQ if I had my stop and entry. And this is what a good trader does. He learns to adapt. He learns to change directions on the fly. You cannot be stuck on a one direction. It's just like a sailor. If the wind changes on you, you have to move your sails, either lower or raise a sail. Stock market is the same thing. All right, here we go. NQ driving south with momentum. YM and ES are reacting on the NQ's move, and this could be what we needed. All right, ES is going to go for a new lower low. It's trying. All right, gap needs to go back up. Market needs to go back up one tick. There's a gap. There it is. Gap is closed. We're good to go south again. Let's go. Here it is. Okay, red bar. Red bar. Exactly what we needed. Red bar. Now we need another red bar. All right, ready? Ooh, I was up 150 on the trade. Now it turned on me. because NQ is driving up again. Was that it? That could have been it. Now I'm getting scared. Was that it? That was a drastic up and down. I wasn't looking at the metric here. I don't know if they were spoofing or not. They're not spoofing now. That could have been it. Oh, now I'm scared. We did see a lower low. Alright, now I'm getting scared. We need another red bar. So now the YM is trying to go south. Alright, I'm getting scared out of this trade. Volume is dropping. This move should have happened already. Alright, I'm gonna raise my target one tick. This could be a wave 3 on a smaller time frame. 1, 2, 3 down. So it could bounce off of 38.4 or 38.1. But this bar needs to stay red. Turns green, it's not going to happen. Oh, buying opportunity on the NQ. All right, I'm getting out. Hopefully it's not too late. Oh, it's too late. Gonna minimize my risk. Come on, get me out. Oh no, I thought I was at entry and I wasn't. Oh my god. I thought I was at entry. I was one tick under. Oh man, I'm gonna pay dearly for that. I thought I was at entry. I thought I was at entry. This is gonna cost me. Right, I took a trade on the NQ. I'm long at 8.75 and target is the 550 37.25. Stop at 45.95. Yep, there it is. I'm gonna pay for it. Alright, I'm gonna get out with, if it lets me out, with a $30 loss. Oh, what a mistake I made. I thought it was an entry. Oh, there it is. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Alright, I'm going long again. That hurt. That was painful. Bummer. I thought it was an entry. I should have looked at the dome. The chart right in front of me is pretty tight, and I couldn't tell if I was at entry or not. It was all scrambled up like that and tight like this, and I couldn't tell. Well, I paid for it. I paid for it. Oh, bummer. That hurt. Bummer. Alright, I'll make it back. I'll make it back. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so we're back at our original trade. I thought the market was gonna correct at that point, and it didn't. I should have put one and then bought another one because I want to split this, and there's no way to split it once you do a double order. I don't know how to. There must be a way, but I don't know how to do it on Ninja. If anybody knows, please leave me a comment. If you buy, oops, I don't do that. If I if you buy one, then buy another, and you add them, then yes, I know how to. You right click on it, and then you're able to split it. But I'm not able. I don't think you could do it when you go in the trade with two contracts. All right, let's see if there's any spoofing going on. They added any. So I don't. I think I'm just gonna, or I'm just gonna cancel and then redo it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it that way. Oops. I might just combine them at the end. We'll see. We'll see how the market moves. All right. Ooh, I just got filled on a option trade of mine. Take a look at that. Yeah, baby. Okay. Awesome. Okay. All right. All right. Cool. I had a limit order, and it got filled. Awesome. All right. Come on. Here we go. Everything's stalling a little bit here. Let's go. Alright, they put a 32 lot at 41.1. Let's see how the market reacts up there. So, just in case anyone is just tuning in right now, it's a long to 55.3, but I have some soft targets in the way. So I'll clear this one at 43.3, and then I'm gonna look for a correction to rebuy lower, and then to go and keep the one at 46.5, and then I'll put the next one at 55. The target is 55.3, but I'll get out at 55. Ooh, buying opportunity on the YM. I'm going to take that as a sim trade. So it's long at, wow, that's a short target. I should take that as a cash, but I'm not. I don't want to risk it. I got too much going on right now. Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. So I'm going to take this as a sim trade. So long at 137, stop is at 121, and target 168. So 160 bucks if it was real. So the YM did a minimum C, and this is why I went long. So we cleared 39.9, so that is an obvious reverse on trend, right? Because otherwise it should have stayed lower than, where is the chart? Can you see that? It should have stayed. Let me make this smaller. So it should have stayed lower than first 39.1 and then at 40. Making a new higher high, it just shows that the trend has reversed. Look at that. We're still on that diagonal. I got scared out of my own trade, went for a short and got stopped out. And I was saying that whole time. Can't watch it too much, otherwise I'll get scared out of my own trade. And that's what happens. There are just times you need to step away. But I'm streaming here, so I need to provide content. So I need to stay on stage, as they say. But if it was just me trading, I would have gone to the living room and chilled with my wife and her friends. They're all drinking mimosas. All right, almost got stopped out on the YM. Came pretty close on the NQ. I lowered the stop some, otherwise I would have been stopped out on the NQ. Alright, so we did a triple zigzag. So this is one A, B, C, A, B, C, A, B, C. So it's past a triple, or unless it's starting from here, or from here, A, B, C, A, B, C, A, B, C up. So I would not get afraid if this bar turns red, but next one needs to be green. So it needs, if this one that we're at now turns red, next bar needs to bounce off of 39.2. All right, there's a big lot, 61 lot at 39.5. So right at the bottom of our bar, if it turns red, there are buyers waiting, or stops, or they're clearing trades. So I think it's gonna hit that, gobble it up, and that looks like, let's see. Okay, so that trade has been there for a while, so that's not a spoof. That trade was entered at 11.34, so that's a real trade. All right, it looks like they're gonna take a bite out of that one. All right, I'm up 30 on the NQ, driving up. Up 80. Go, go, go. And the target is 537. So another $400 up. All right. Now I'm profitable on the YM sim trade. Oh, I'm not streaming the NQ, am I? I thought I was streaming the NQ. I'm not. No, that's not it. That's not it. Got so many screens here. Hold on a second. Gotta make sure it's the right one. Got so many screens. It's hard to find out which one's the right one. Add a source. There it is. I gotta change the instrument, otherwise I can't find it. I gotta put it on a expired one so the screen is black so I can find it. Otherwise, it's impossible to find with the streaming software that I have. All right, there it is. Okay, there it is. Okay, so why are we dropping if NQ is rising? What's going on here? Russell is rising. I'm almost at target at the YM. I'm up 100 on that trade. Okay, I hope they don't start to hedge on gold. We'll be in trouble. Oh, it hit. Oh, all right. Oh, I should have. See, I knew it. When it's a small target on the YM, you gotta go for it. Yep. I didn't, and yeah, I missed out on making $150. But I'm up 240, 30 on the NQ. Yeah, the small, big targets usually don't work out on the YM, but the small ones usually does. Yeah, so got scalped. So instead of making 160, I made 150 on Sim. Bummer. I should have taken that trade. I hesitated it and I was going to, and I didn't. I would have been an extra 150 bucks. Would have paid for this gold loss. Alright, don't trust this NQ now. I'm gonna minimize my risk. we go. Up 440 on the NQ. Getting some really nice trades on the NQ. Alright. Now we are back where we were before actually. We're up 900. Well, dropped again. We're up 950 overall. Alright, what's going on here with gold? Looks like it's losing ground. Sorry, looks like it's losing momentum. Ooh. Alright, it looks like the market is being stopped by all four of the E-minis. They all did a higher high, and now they're having a hard time. Okay, here we go. NQ going for a new higher high. Alright, it just did it. So did the ES. Russell's next. Go, 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 Russell. Go, go. As I predicted, this trade is going to take the whole day. We just need to break this freaking diagonal. Looks like I'm having some issue with streaming. I'm getting an error. YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain strong streaming. So you may be having some buffering issue. So YM is the only one that failed to make a new higher high. Oh, I'm getting scared out of my NQ trade. What's going on? Why can't I move it? ES is trying to drive down. So is the YM. I'm tempted to move my stop up. Make at least 250 if I can. Oh, it's dropping. Come on, stay up, stay up. I want to at least pay for what I lost on gold. Not lost what I gave back. I haven't lost anything. Alright, come on NQ, go, go, go. Alright, up 300 on the NQ. Come on, gold, let's go. I'm tempted to get out of the NQ. Alright, I'm gonna bring it at least up to entry. Let me make sure. I need to look at the dome, make sure that I'm right above. Where is it? Okay, where is it? Alright. There I am. One tick above entry. Now one tick above entry. I should actually be at about $509 is where I should bring my sub up, and that would pay for the $210 that I gave back on gold. Alright, here we go. Come on. how we're doing on time? I may join. We have 1 hour left. I'm tempted to join everything at 43.3. Here we go. Come on, new higher high on the NQ. Russell, momentum up. Go NQ, go, go, go. Yes, it's trying to follow NQ. YM is not having it. And I think that uncertainty is affecting gold. Yeah. We need to see this bar stay green. Yeah, YM is not having it at all. Doesn't want to go any higher. So gold may be following the YM now. I don't think it's following NQ unless it's waiting to see if the NQ is gonna make a new higher high. That could be it. Let's see now. They just did a little new higher high. Let's see if this brings gold up again. The ask is not rising, it's lowering. Alright, we may have lost steam here. I think I'm gonna clear the NQ. I want to clear at 300 bucks. Boom, that's it. $300. Not a bad run. So I'm up $705 on the NQ. Since I showed the trade, I will count that on my overall P&L. Oh, look at that. It's driving up again. Ah, I got out too soon. Oh, man. Got out too soon. Oh, bummer. I got scared out of the trade. Look at that. I could have had a... Oh, no! Could have had a... Oh, look at that. Could have had another $150. Well, that sucks. Alright, that's what it looked on paper. Let me do the calculation actually of how much I actually made. Because sometimes you get scalped and you don't know it. Alright, let me make the calculation here. Gotta look where I bought, where I sold. No, I got scalped. I made 295. Yep. So I'm up 700, not 705. I got scalped at one point. Bummer. I thought that was gonna drop. Got out too soon. YM scared me. Well, the trade is still good. Target is 537. Bummer, bummer, bummer. All right. So overall, I'm up $1,100 if I get out of gold now. Here it is. Here's the drive up. I'm tempted to clear everything, but I have a feeling it's gonna go up. Or raise everything to 46. But I don't want to get greedy and lose out. One bird in your pocket is better than two flying. So I don't want to get greedy. All right, up 180 on gold on this trade. So don't lose out on the opportunity if you're just tuning in. If the market doesn't do a 31.9, 1831.9 long opportunity till 55.3, I will be taking that. I'll be looking at the bid and ask in between 2 p.m. and 3. The market here in the West Coast opens at 3. So I'm going to have an hour to relax and look at the spread. And from that spread, I'm going to figure out where I'm going to enter or if the market is going to go south. All right, NQ is dropping. Maybe I did a good thing of getting out of the NQ. Now, should I get out should I get out here on this gold trade and just call it a day? This whole week, every time I got out early, the market has gone straight to my target all week long. Last week also, every time I got out. So I don't want to make the same mistake again. But it wasn't as bad as that last date last month. Oh my God. That still hurts thinking about that. What a bad beat. Took me out and went straight back down. Could have made $1,600. But I ended up the month of December with very few trades. Only took nine trading days. Was positive 7. I'm sorry, I traded. It was 10 days and I was positive 7 out of the 10 days. So, and I ended up positive the month. So not bad. And I'm making it back with force in this month. Month's not over. Don't want to jinx it, but so far so good. Alright, we need to make a new higher high here. We need to pass 41.5. Let's go. 41.5. That gotta break this diagonal. Alright, if I get out now, I'll be positive $1,200. I am tempted to just end the day. So the NQ trade is still valid even though I stepped out. Target is 537 even. I got in and out twice out of that trade. Made a total of $700. Right, up 160 on this trade in gold right now. Alright, I'm gonna split my stop. Not liking how it's moving. Minimize my risk. Those girls are having fun. That alcohol's kicking in. I could hear them blabbing from here. They should go outside. But I don't want to kill their buzz. I may even join in after I'm done, especially if I end up a profit. Woo-hoo! But I should go surfing. I should go surfing. Let's see. That's not that good though. It came down a lot. Yeah, it's not that good. And thank God her wind, it turned. We had some Santa Ana wind yesterday and it created some fire. Had ashes all over my house here, all over the lawn and the car. That was pretty bad yesterday. I think a couple of people died. Yeah, every time Santa Ana winds, every time there's a fire. Last big fire, lost the internet on a trade. Like, oh shit. I'm tempted to re-enter that NQ, but it has not corrected enough. I would re-enter if it came down to 510. But on the other hand, it's late in the day. It can go anywhere now, you know. But it has fought to stay positive. A couple of times it went pretty close. Oh, look at that. Oh, ho, ho. All right, this could hurt us, but NQ and ES just did a big spike down. It could be a correction. YM hasn't reacted, neither has the Russell. So is it just a correction? Oh, I'm tempted to buy. As I'm saying that, it's going back up. No. All right. But I think it's a buying opportunity. Yeah, I think it's a buying opportunity. Yes, I'm gonna take a trade, but it's gonna be a sim, just to see if I'm right. All right, I'm going long. Sim trade. There it is. Going long, just so I could feel better about me knowing that I was on the right side of the trade. That I just got chicken. So stop still gonna have to be in the same place, so it's high risk. But I'm long at, what is that, 511. I should have gone on a little lower, but yeah. So it's a sim trade. This will not count in the overall P&L of the channel. So, and I'm not gonna go and cast it because it's a sim trade. And if I'm wrong, I'll feel even better because I exited when I was live, when it was a cash trade. So but it's dropping like a stone. This could be bad for us. We don't want NQ to turn negative at the end of the day here. This could, it could hurt us if gold is following the E-minis. And I suggest everyone, who trades, do some trade too. Even though you have a live account, it's healthy. It keeps you in check. It's not the same when you just say, okay, I would have gone long. It's, I think that, hold on. Psychologically, when you actually see the trade on and you have your stop and you have your exit, it's different than you say, oh, I would have gone long there. And with all these softwares that we have allowing us to pay per trade, why not? Okay, we are going up, but NQ is dropping. So are they hedging? Or are they expecting NQ to reverse? It would have to reverse right now. It just did a wave. It's a wave 2 area to do a reversal. Let me make sure. Let me do some math here. Yep. So this is the actual area where we should have gone long. I'm gonna add another contract. Again, sim. Ooh, it went up already. I don't want to chase it. Alright, I'm adding another one at 5.5. It's not letting me, which is a good thing. It means that the market is going up and it was just a correction. So ES, it corrected exactly the same as NQ. If you look at both of their last swings, they pretty much look alike. So the swing up and this swing down now. Alright, it took me in. So now I'm too long and I'm long at 508.5. Now because my stop is still at the same place, this would be a huge loss with two contracts. I would have never done this if I was in this gold trade. I would have only traded one. I would not add. Yeah, not in the E-minis. I wouldn't have added. They're too unstable. Only do it because it's sim. Alright, so it looks like it's hurting our gold here. It's still at the bounce area. So we don't want to see NQ go under 498. If it does, it could hurt our gold trade. Wow, Russell shot straight up. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna clear one of my NQs because I shouldn't have added. I don't do that in real life, so why am I doing on sim? I'm gonna clear one at entry. Yeah, you don't want to fantasize. You want to do exactly what you do. You don't want to almost got out. Come on, go up, go up. Yes, and YM. Oh, I'm tempted to get in on this. I'm tempted to take a real trade here on the NQ. I think it just did a correction. Wave 2 down, going up. Even the YM now is going up that was fighting earlier. Yeah, this is ugly. Look at that. Ugh. Would have been nice if we were still in where we were in, but not where we're in now. All right, I got out with one contract in the NQ. I'm only long one. I should really do a real trade here. Especially how the Russell drove up and now the YM is trying to go up. This is a tell. Up 40 already on it. Ah, yep, I should have taken that trade. All right. Enough. I didn't. It's over. Okay. Okay, we need to make a new higher high on the ES and the NQ. Alright guys, I'm gonna do a restroom run. I'll be back. Why do I have two windows showing here? Okay, I'm gonna this yes. Okay. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. The girls are having fun. They all got full glasses. Alright, I think I'm gonna get out. I don't know. Come on, let's go. Ooh, I see a gap. Oh, there was a whole bunch of gaps. A whole bunch of gaps. So one gap was just closed, but there's another gap at 40.3. And that was like from 20 minutes ago. Oh no, that was closed. Okay, no open gaps. No open gaps. All gaps are closed. There were some, but they all, yeah. All right. I'm getting out of this trade. I'm gonna call it a day, guys. I'm done. I'm gonna go have a glass of champagne. Actually, all right. Close all. That's it. I'm done. All right. Not a bad day. I was hoping to make more. I wanted to make $1,500, but overall it was a great day. I'm gonna see where it ends, and then I'm gonna look to go long again. And the reason why I'm getting out of this trade is that it may. I'm not happy where I re-entered. That is the problem. I'm not happy where I re-entered. I would have liked to re-enter at 38.5, and I re-entered at the top of the pivot here of the swing, and that is not a good entry. So I would have liked to enter either at 38.7 or 39.1. I would have liked to see one more point of buffer. So could be a mistake. Watch me turn off the streaming and it goes straight to target. So, and look at that. And now the NQ is driving up. Buying opportunity on the IM. Shoot. Think I made a mistake here, but I'm not gonna be hard on myself here. All right, everyone. Thank you very much. We are up. It was a good day. We started a little late, but we have no time to start. I was having some issues streaming earlier, but I'm not in a hurry to start taking any trades. So if you don't see me on, just look at your what is it, your what are they called, notifications? Yeah, notifications. Just look at your notifications, and you'll see when I go live.